I'm trying to like. There it is. Wow, there goes my smooth intro. Um. Well, whatever. Let's just get into it. So, I'm making a game. I'm working on a game right now. Um. Whoa. Let's bring that into view. All right. So I had an idea for a little game. I was inspired by something else. Let me pull up that inspiration first, actually. Um. Hmm. Yeah. So, there's this really fun game called Odada and cookies. Yeah, none. Um, and it was really fun. It's a really fun little interactive experience. Oh, look at that. I don't know. This is just fantastic. In my experience, it's just a super fun little game that was made, and I wanted to make my own kind of version of that, but it have what would it have? It would have oh, it would record you. So instead of making sounds, it would do recordings. Now, I know this is like, on the one hand, a breeding ground for all kinds of shit. I'm hoping to make something fun and interactive. And kind of a music software that feels more like playing around. Than it does actually working with a music software. As I've always found them a bit difficult. So the basic idea is that we have these like little cubes, and the cube, seen here. We'll just draw it. Actually, we'll give it some beveled corners. Yes. Our cube is going to play sound for us. Whoops. Wow. Look at that. Yeah, our cube will store like audio sounds. And the cubes are just the interactive thing you mess around with. They're basically like an audio stream. But we first give people like a mic and a speaker. So the mic is just, you can talk and like hear yourself back. And then we just drop this thing on them. And they got little wires. So they got to like connect this to this and this to that. The cuber will like record and overwrite like audio stuff. So with this, we're going to move these cubes into like a mixer where you can add them, you can mess with their volume and stuff. I was thinking about doing a merger, but I figured if I add input and output, I could probably just let people do that with the mixer. I don't know if a merger is necessary. I'll probably have to put some kind of cap on how many cubes they can make, because obviously, you know, we have to consider how much RAM and stuff it takes up. And then I'll have a loader where people can like load and unload audio files, because I think it'd be good to be able to do both. I picture all these things being basically in the same area, and if there are different cameras, then they're really just going to move from one position to the next. And this is just, I'll call it the sound stage. Be just kind of what we're going to focus on. So functionality, what do we need? We need cubes. um, which are going to hold the audio file. We need wires, which are going to connect all these different devices. And then cube holder is just the thing that's going to allow a device to interact with like a specific audio stream. Or several. Oh, wow.
Need a few frames?
Yeah. Windows 11, thanks. What? What?
Generate ambient sound.
No.
And more. For a limited time. Try it now.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. All right. Ads. Okay. Let me think. Where am I? No, you're not Godot. You're the browser window. Actually, now that I think about it, let's I'll turn this on. Cool. All right, now the whole window is active. Here's basically what I've got. I put together this little demo. Tell you what, we're gonna cube. We're just gonna call it the cube. What should I call this? Interactables? Yes. No, they're all gonna be interactable, so that doesn't make sense. Devices are going to be the bigger things. What do I call something that... Streamers? What would something that stores audio data and something that like a wire can transfer data? Let's say common for now. Ah, yes, the generic common folder. Anyway, we have this demo here. You can follow an example for doing this on Godot. Let me think here. No, this is the wrong one. This is the example to it, at least. And I believe there's supposed to be a page where this is documented. I think a few things are out of date. But if you'd like to know what is out of date, I'm pretty sure the only thing I needed to change, aside from like naming a few variables and stuff, let me think here. The audio, you had to do this, where it's basically you're going to have a number of input devices and you need to make sure you set the right one. For now, for me, the second device is the mic that I'm currently using. Obviously, I think a better interface would be letting the user pick. But that's important because we need to know this functionality will be necessary. So that'll probably be something we do in the settings. Okay. Other than that, I think this line was a little different. Instead of an audio player, we have to use the audio stream to save to wave. But that will work. And the demo looks like this. You might be able to hear a bit of feedback. Ba 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 ba. Cool. I don't necessarily like that audio feedback, but I don't know. Maybe we'll keep it. Let's see here. Now our cube here is going to be... What kind of thing should this be? Actually, I think it should be a static body. And we'll need a collision shape, and that shape will look like a box. And we'll add a mesh instance as well. And hey, guess what? Guess what it's gonna be? There it is. Yeah, there's really no reason to do anything too crazy about it. I do want to change the color though, and the color I want it to be is Let me think here. That doesn't seem very vibrant. I don't want it to be specular. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, and I want it to have an emission. So let's store that color. And let's give it, ooh yeah. Now look at that. Now that's a nice color. I like that kind of pink. That's good. So that's the emission. Actually, if anything, I want the emission to be more orange. Really? Maybe like a deeper kind of orange. Yeah. You know what? Screw it. We'll use this color. And we'll use the darker one as like a base color. Anyway, that's, there it is. This thing I want to be able to pick up and move around. So the first thing we need to do is have some kind of way of detecting whenever it's touched. Well, I think we already kind of did that. On something else. All right, so like always, class name, cube, and if you can hear just now, there's a just stop. There was like a terrible ringing noise. Oh, it's still going. I swear it's coming from outside. There's a few things we need here. No, actually, we don't need anything at all. Not yet. We probably need a mouse entered and a mouse exited functions. And we'll need one for whenever we select the mouse. So, as per usual, I'm overriding this. I like to override all of these to make sure that I'm very clear on what they should and should not return. If input, let's see, is it mouse? Is mouse button pressed left? Yeah. Let me think here. Is held. Ooh. We need one more thing actually, is focused. So, if we are focused, no, we'll check for the mouse button first. So if the mouse button is clicked and if we are currently focused, then we shall be held. And if, no, not pressed. Is there really no, like, is mouse button released? It's just pressed. All right. Let's see. Hold cube. Um, interact. Yeah, actually. Oh, whoops! I'm searching for it. I need to add it. We're just gonna have a thing called interact, and it will be the left mouse button. I guess I just have to click it. Yeah. That's good. I'm still not going to accept the event because I think I want to have if it's just pressed. I don't care if it was released. Well, I do care. I'm sorry. But the event just, it does like is pressed, isn't it? Are you going to... Oh, sorry. There's one problem. God, the IntelliSense is annoying. I'm not even going to show it off. Let's see. Interact is released, and we are held. Then we won't be held anymore. If this was a process function, I would probably set this equal to this output, and vice versa or whatever. But like press or held is pressed, but it's not. It's an input. So every input, it's just going to check once. So whenever we click and whenever we release, it should fire. And let me think here.
Without the ones like you working tirelessly, running, everything would suddenly stop.
Really?
No matter your industry, Granger's here for you with
Thank you so much, Granger. I absolutely hate these interruptions. Don't look at that. I don't endorse this product. I don't know who they are. I endorse Nokia. They deserved it. All right, so let's see here. If we're pressed and we're focused, we can hold. And if we're released and we're held, then we will let go. Other than that, we're going to have to track mouse movement on update. Where's the like get global mouse position? No, that's all right. If is held here. First condition. We'll just say move around. Move cube with mouse. No, let me think here. All right, let's open up another project we just had. It could be any one of these, but it's gonna be. I'll grab this one. Little update on your UI library. It sucks, and I think it's just a bit over designed, frankly, because it's like some stuff's kind of working. I got it to work with like multiple things. Foolish me, I was using a resource, and since they were all sharing the resource, they were all sharing the file. But as you can see, it's kind of a mess. And yeah, I'm like, I can make them infinitely bigger, can I? And that's a problem. So I feel like I've learned some things, but I might have to just walk away from this one for now and come back to it later because it's just not quite so great. All right. Now let me think here. On mouse entered, on mouse exit, blah, 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 blah. Where are you? Process? Where is it? Oh, right. Is that like the test element function is where it is? Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. All right, it's not here. It should be in this one though. I should have a 3D slider. That's right. It was used for the slider to keep track of where it was going. This little thing here. I needed to keep track of it getting updated if you moved your mouse. In fact, I'll show you a little demo. It's always fun. Here we go. And if we move it like this, it works like a slider. So I need, let me think here, this mouse get world position, which is all of this stuff. So actually I just need this whole thing. My bad. And also, I might need relative mouse. We'll just grab this whole thing. Whoa. All right. Here we go. And they're looking for this UI collision layer and ray length. So why don't we just create those up top? And oh, piss. I forgot what, like, this is must be a binary thing. Should be, I think it was supposed to say 7, but actually I think it flags for 1. No, it's flag 7. Yeah. All right. Ray length. Actually, I don't know if this is supposed to be an integer. It might have to be a float. But I'm pretty sure we could just say it like that and that'll be fine. So there we go. We're going for mask. Maybe just 1? Yeah. Yeah. Should 1 just be like miscellaneous? I'm gonna call it other. If we don't know, it'll just be there. Okay, this should be the layer it exists on, yes? Which means this is actually a 2. So there we go. If you can't read binary, you're a loser. I'm kidding. There's probably some stuff you can find somewhere, but I'm not going to teach you. I don't have the time. Let's see. Input reading. Yeah. Very nice. Cool. So that simplifies a lot of stuff. This should get, let me think here. Mouse position, and then we'll have our global position times our global basis, which will be relative to, I think it should be the cube. So why don't we print off our, actually we don't need to print it. We can just, actually we will print it. we can just mark this. Oh no! Don't run! Oh gosh! All right. Gosh, well, let me think here. Everything's all a mess. It's an absolute mess. So we'll do a new test scene called Test Cube. For this scene, we're gonna have a camera, and we'll move it back over here, and we'll need a cube as well. That's a big honker, isn't it? Whoop. All right, let's see here. Should this be a mesh or, well, tell you what, let's make another thing here. We'll call it our floor. This will also be a static body. And I wonder, should the cube be a static body or a rigid body? So I think a static body is something that you can't move. Can't be moved by external forces. Okay. I don't want this to be a static body. I want this to be a rigid body. Yeah. There we go. We got mass and everything. You, test cube, will be in the testing folder. And you, floor, you're going to be in the common folder. So we'll go back. There you go. You need no, not a script. You need a, no, you need a collision shape. And that shape shall be a world boundary. Wondrous. And then a mesh for the floor. And it's going to be a plane. Sure. Big floor. Ginormous floor. Huge floor. What kind of color shall the floor be? I'm thinking of blue. Very light blue, green kind of floor. A vibrant. No, muted. A little muted. That's pretty muted. Yeah, it's a bit more darker. Cool. I'll save that. No metallic. None whatsoever. I'm actually going to save this. We're going to call this the floor. I'll save this. This isn't really an asset, but I'm going to call it one anyway. It'll just be the floor material, TRS, and the cube will have, should it have its own material? Oh, I don't know. Maybe it should. Cube material. Why not? And I can already tell. There we go. There we go. We'll need a file for audio, which is kind of funny because it feels like a lot of things are audio. You know what we should have actually is just we'll call it our base. And our base file holds on to like this stuff. Yeah, and this will, I don't want to create one called a demo. How about example? Sure. And while we're at it, we'll put our icon and our assets under a folder called icons. Huzzah. And we'll put you into this example folder. So everything's nice and neat and organized now. The floor. The floor needs to be brought into our test. Hooray. How do you like... Yeah. Cool. All right, test. Oh, look at that. Static body. Oh, no. That's fine. There you go. Rigid body 3D. Do. And we touched it, and it says the relative mouse is mostly above, a little bit to the sides. That's good. It's exactly what we wanted. So now, we're not going to set the shader color. We're going to get the mouse. Let's just highlight this whole thing. I don't know why I moved that comment. Move cube with the mouse. Didn't I already have that written out? It doesn't matter. Oops, sorry. And we will say, let's say our global position is going to be relative mouse. I want to be careful, actually. No. We're going to need to hold on to this variable, actually. Offset will be a vector 3. So instead of setting relative mouse, we're going to set offset. And then, let's say our global position is going to be the mouse position minus the offset. And I know at first that'll look really weird. Will this fucking work? If we move the mouse position... You know what we should do, actually? So on the input read, whenever we hold, I'll say we're going to store... We're going to store the offset. We only do this once. It should... This shouldn't be null, but sometimes it is, so we'll just make sure. So this will get the offset once. Then, after that, we're going to say, hey, while we're being held, you're going to move the cube around. Oh, that's good. That's like kind of it. But obviously it's kind of not, because it just gets stuck. Oh, ooh. Oh, it's spinning and it's leaving. Oh no. This is bad. This is actually, okay. This is interesting though, because when we pick it up, how do we keep the cube from flying all over the place? The camera angle is important, but frankly, I don't think that's really going to do it all for us. Like, it's probably going to be a higher angle, like this. But even so, it's like, it's not, yeah, it kind of gets stuck on the floor. Can't really blame it, because it's like, well, yeah, I mean, okay.
Shopping with your parents can be embarrassing.
Why would they sell jeans with holes in them?
Shut. They're not even, look at this. They're not even filming a commercial anymore. Pretty soon it's just going to be AI. It's all AI. Yo, Jimmy, it's your mom. Buy insurance. Grandma said buy insurance. You know what I predict? Wait, collision mask is shadowing already declared property on the base. What? I don't understand what that means. I've never seen that before. All right, well, whatever. So what we're gonna have to do instead, I think, is we're gonna have to pick up the cube, and it's just gonna follow the mouse, maybe relative to the floor. Let me think here. So, like, when we grab it, I wonder how they do it in OData. Huh. I wonder if they have some kind of depth thing. I feel like it moves relative to, like, the surface on the floor. So, tell you what we're going to do. This is our world position, but I feel like we need to get more than just the world position. We need to get the, like, floor position relative to floor position. So when we grab it, it's going to pop up in the air and spin around, or maybe we'll do something with it. But then we're going to move it around according to the floor. Yeah. Huh. Ba, 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 ba. We're going to have something called the lift length. And it'll be like 2, maybe. In here, I want to bring this, I want to bring this down. And like this far back. So now whenever we click the cube, this is going to be tricky. We're going to have to click it. We need the offset to the center of the cube, but we also want the center cube. Oh, God. You know what? Actually, I wonder, can we can get like the mouse's position as it changes. So instead of getting mouse position, we'll get it for grabbing it and setting the offset. That's important. But after that, I'm wondering, can we just get like, let me think here. If is held. No, that should be last. We'll check for focused first. But after we allow to release, we're just going to see, are we only held? Yes. Yes. Yeah, sure, whatever. LF, we are held. If we're just held, we're going to do all of this. And here's how we're going to do it. Let me think here. Setting in the mouse position. Can we get... let me think here. If it's held... And if the event is mouse input mouse motion. Then motion is going to be the event as input event mouse motion. And then the motion, I think is it velocity? And it should be, yeah, angle tilt of the pin. Wait, the fucking what? Oh, the tilt. Oh, I'm sorry, I was reading the wrong thing. I was like, what do you mean? Mouse velocity in pixels per second. Okay, so this is across left to right on our screen. And then, of course, up and down. But I want to give it depth. So we're going to have some kind of transform, some sort of transform matrix that we'll have to also set up. So let's see, mouse transform. I believe that'll just be vector 2. And we're going to just do it 1 for 1 for now. Yeah. Wait, where are we? We don't need this anymore. We're only going to get it when it moves. I think here, mouse velocity. And yeah. And then this position, it's going to be vector 2. So let's clarify that here. Oops. And of course that means this won't work out. So, let's see here. It'll be a vector 3 and we'll say mouse position X because that's relevant. But instead of Y, it'll be Z. So Y is going to be 0. Actually, it'll be the, what is it? The lift? Lift? Did I? Oh, I destroyed it. Good, good. Let's see. Hold lift. I don't know why I destroyed that. 2 for now. That's fine. And we'll hold lift. And then for Z, oh, let's think here. Is it Y? I'm either gonna have to flip this or not flip this, but anyway, the point is that this should be, let me think here. Here's the mouse position. In fact, velocity, and that's just pixels a second though. I don't just want velocity. Screen relative. Unscaled mouse position relative to the previous position of the coordinate system on the screen. Position of the last frame. Okay, the coordinate is not scaled according to the content factor. This should be preferred over relative for mouse aiming when you, okay. Velocities and screen coordinates is not scaled. Okay. It's not possible to reliably detect when the mouse has stopped moving by checking this property. Separate shorter timer may be necessary. Unscaled mouse relative to the previous position of the coordinate system of the screen. Let's think here. So that's a good point. Wow. Let me think here. Our velocity. Is it screen relative? It's kind of funny. There's a relative and screen relative. Unscaled mouse position in the coordinate system of the screen. I don't know if I want screen relative or relative. I guess, we'll go with relative, actually. So relative just means how much distance have we moved? So I guess we ought to store our mouse position. Yeah. All right, hold on a minute. Just a moment. All right. I had a realization just now. We don't want to transform. We're going to store the mouse position as it moves, but this will be our screen mouse position. We don't want to transform it until we use it. Once we use it, is when we're going to apply a lift, and we're not going to do the offset. Because if we're just going to kind of lift it up and follow the mouse, then I don't think really an offset is necessary. So let's see how this goes. That was awful. That's actually awful. I'm going to guess it's scaled way too much. Like, here we go. Mouse position, current value. What? Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Let me think here. If this starts out as 0. Oh, yes. Where do I grab this on inputs? Yeah. Oh, okay. Here we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna store this. I'll tell you what I will do is say mouse position. If we get null for any reason, we'll just set it back equal to a vector 0, which isn't great, but it's okay. Otherwise, we won't do anything with it. Okay, so we're storing the initial position. Now, whenever we move it, look at that. Our mouse position is -5. And that means, oh, scheisse. Okay, so this transform needs to be... It's kind of weird because getting the mouse world position, like maybe we should. Maybe we only just check 1. And then the cube itself can be... oh, you're already on layer 1. Wait, didn't I edit this, like, just now? Yeah, I did. All right, well, whatever. Okay, that I don't know if I want relative. Screen relative? Let's try that. Okay. Mouse position still just massive. I don't. That's funny. I'm like, I want to grab it, but I don't want to. You know what I should do is we'll do world position. We'll say cube collision layer. And it will be on 2. Is that correct? Oh no. There you go. And we're gonna just copy that again, except we'll just have ground collision layer. Yeah. All right. Well, let's just call it the floor. All right, and here, get the cube collision layer. We're going to do that again, except this time we're going to send the layer for the floor. Yep. Here, we don't need you to reinstantiate. So we'll say store the position if we need to. Do we need to? Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't do any of this. Yeah, what? What is it? Not declared in the current scope. Oh, that's because you're a loser and I hate you. But also, here, we're not gonna make you a default. Oh, good. Vector 3 to type vector 2. Oh, all right. Pause. In fact, don't even do that. And here we go. Let's try this font for size. That's the wrong scene. Here we go. Ooh, scheisse. And not is held. All right, I'm gonna use different syntax. That's very important. And if the mouse, actually no, this is not where the issue is at all. It's here. Is it here? It's here. If we are held. No, if not is held. If we're not held, we let go. Oh, okay. It's weird. I click it, and then the moment I move it. Also, why isn't it brighter? I thought there was a light. Oh, because there's the thing. Add sun to scene. Yeah, the whole. I want everything. I want the whole thing. There it is. Yeah, and whoop. Okay. I have no doubt that this grabs it, but the moment we move it, what is happening? Oh, I'll tell you what's happening. We're not using this anymore, so you remember when I said we wouldn't need this physics process? Such wonderful naive days. We thought we could do everything. And we couldn't. We just flipping couldn't. All right. Yeah. This isn't really input reading. All right. We're not gonna check this anymore. We're not gonna check this anymore. We're literally just going to we're not gonna do that anymore. There we go. Now we should actually be grabbing it every iteration. Ooh, look at that. One slight problem is that it should not be oh, we're not checking. Yes, of course. I was like, why is this just automatically moving? But I guess it does technically work, as we said. So if we hold down the mouse, look at that. Okay, that's okay. It's a Three Stooges bit. All right, well, that's something to look out for. We gotta make sure this doesn't happen. Oh, that's trippy. I'm sorry. I should apologize to anybody who's sensitive to any kind of light or anything. This is, I think, pretty good. You can just... Okay, we gotta, like... What? Where does it start? Where does it end? Where does it really happen? It's like... Is it getting worse? God, I want it to be like... All right, where? Oh, okay. Something happens at some point. It's like... Yeah. Tell me what we need to do. Probably on the input read, we're going to say, if we're not already held, maybe. How do I make sure? No. Okay. The cube's got to be a different layer. Yes. So whenever we... Okay, this should be fine, right? That's how you know you're a real programmer. This should be fine. I love you. There we go. Okay, now we're not picking up the cube as well when we interact, which is essential, but we can move it around. And this is tracking pretty well, actually. It's not really a lag, at least not on my end. He's moving faster than any anime character we've seen. All right, so there we go. Probably, I mean, I kind of like that it snaps. And what we need now is we're gonna... God. Hold on a minute.
Have you seen late...
Okay, it was this. Nokia, you betrayed me. Oh, fun fact. You watch Rockers games. This Daisy Train game looks so cool. And Rockers seems like a really cool person. Watch him be a serial killer or something. No, I'm just kidding. This guy I'd vouch for anytime. I shouldn't just say that kind of crap. I say that because it feels like... Oh, yeah, this is what they made. Right? Yeah. This is so cool. this on Raylib. It's like fantastic. That's a lot of sprites. That's super neato. All right. Okay. French house to goof off to. Now this, it might be what we're looking for. We're gonna get an ad for some product. Here's what that demo looks like, the full thing, if you're interested in it. No reason why I don't want to look here. All right. Oh, nice. It's a great sound effect. Yes, so we've got our cube, and we can move it around. And what we're going to look for now is some kind of... What are you doing? Oh, my cat's just messing around. Anyway, we need this thing, like a, what the, what? Wait, hold on. Weird. We need a cube holder, because all the devices we make eventually, not all of them, but most of them are going to need a cube to snap into. So the second thing we're going to work on now that we've got our cube. Oh, I don't need that one anymore. Let's see here. Let's make a static body. No, I'm sorry. Change the type here to a static body. I can change this type to a collision shape. I think, yeah, we'll use a box, but we're going to make one that's a lot thinner. Like, maybe that thick is good enough. I don't want to make it too thin. Actually, that should be fine. Yeah, so we're going to have this. We're going to call it our cube holder. That's it. It's like, oh, whoa. There we go. Material. Let's make a new material. I'm going to do something black or really dark gray. Yeah. And maybe just like fully red. No. A bit red. Just like a tad bit red. Very dark. Yeah, there we go. And this little pad, we are going to, we should just add it to our test cube probably, because I wonder if I should call this test cube or test. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep it test cube. We don't have to go crazy. All right, so we'll put our cube holder here. And when we get near it, this, I want the cube to pop up actually. So let me think here. Yeah, see how it goes? Boop, boop. That's pretty good. Except whenever we put the mouse over, instead of popping up, I want it to get close. And I want it to like lock in. In fact, I want the cube to sit right above this until the mouse leaves. Which will be a little trick. Whoa. Okay, that's... yeah, because right now, of course, it just falls. But we want it to appear to a user when we move the mouse over that it's kind of like, hey, this can snap into here, right? So the cube holder is going to have one very, very, very important variable. Very bull. Cube holder. Cube. 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 Okay. Let me think here. Now, I want that snapping behavior to be, I think, within the cube itself. Yeah? Yes. Yes, so we're going to detect floor collision layer. But first thing we need to do, actually, so we're going to check for any holders. And our cube holder here will have the collision mask. We're going to add a third one here. And we're going to call it holder. And it will be on that holder layer. It's going to look for cubes. I don't really care about the other layer. And this will... I think if you attach a static body to a rigid body, I don't know if it will go with it. My guess is it will. Tell you what, let's look into it. It can't be moved by external forces, but it can be moved manually by code. So I'm wondering if it's if it's the child of like a rigid body, will it move with that rigid body? I'm going to assume so. But if not, then we'll deal with that when the time comes. And that time will be coming probably very shortly. Where are you? I don't need this. We don't need the demo right now. Okay, cube. So once again, we'll check for the mouse position. Actually, we'll say holder. No, it's still the mouse position. Get mouse world position, except instead of the floor collision layer, we will have... I was like, we should keep these somewhere like in a different script. So collision layers. Here's the thing. Is that how you spell that? No, it uses an S. Whoops. I typically, if I'm gonna be making something with a lot of values, which this will have, in fact, I wonder. Should any of this... Yeah, this needs to be part of the node, so we'll keep it here for now. Yeah, so we got our collision layers, and we'll just name them like this. It's much easier. Can I... Actually, now that I'm writing this down, I should keep that. Probably. Layer by name. Project settings, get setting layers. No, this is layer 1. All right, that was 2021 though. Set of an empty string in a layer, you can get layer. Fine. Okay. No, I don't actually care. Whatever. Let's not type that out. You know what I love about IntelliSense is that I can't leave this box. Please let me leave the damn box. All right, cool. Wow. Oh shit. Wait. There's a third one. Gotta keep track of that. Can I? Okay. Well, will you get mad? I hope not. Okay, that looks so much nicer. Anyway, what am I doing? You. Yes. Um. Right. Collision layers floor. Oh shit. Wait. Where are you going? What? Collision layers. What? What is it? There's already a variable named mouse position. Yeah, but um Alright, fine. If I'll say if it's not equal to null. We're not doing anything if it's null. I don't see a point in doing some of these checks. If we are not equal to null, then that means what does that mean? We're gonna do hold the cube what's wrong, little guy? All right. Come on. There you go. See you later. That's a sweet little boy. He's like, meow. He's like, I want to leave. I don't want to stay in here, Dad. It's boring. My irreverent son. Oh. You know what? Actually, this is a good point. All right, so hear me out. If the cube holder, if mouse enters or exits this, then we need to say, oh my God, what? Look, nothing happened. Wow. All right. Ta-da. All right. I'll just say is focused. Flas. I'm going to make my own programming language, and I'm just going to call everything false, true will be, like, oh, it'll be awful. Some cursed thing. Is focused is true. All right. So let's do that. Let's do this. And all right. I'm going to have a tricky one here. I think what we need to do, we'll just send it up for now. Okay. I don't have a signal called focus changed, and I'll accept a boolean. And we'll just cast. Oh, wow. No. Okay. The cube holder is going to send a signal outward. Whoa. And our test cube. Whoa. All right. Our cube is of a type cube, and our cube holder is of a type cube holder. And our ready function, which should have this, we're going to say cube holder focus changed. We'll connect some kind of function. For now, we'll call it handle holder focus changed. Whoops. The Boolean. And if we say if the value is true, then my love goes from me to you. Then the cube holder cube. No, not yet. Ooh, can you see that well, chat? Maybe that would be better for you. Yeah. I don't really think about the clarity of all this stuff. I kind of hate that. That's massive, but it's fine. What are we really doing though? The cube. The cube needs some kind of like something. Because there's the mouse position, and then there's our, what do we call this thing? Like a holder position. There we go. We don't have to go crazy. Oh, I don't like that. Holder position and is held. Because this is held by our user. And our cube holder, I mean, I guess that we're the cube holder, aren't we? All right, tell you what, we're going to say is grabbed. Because the grabbing is what we do as a user. But if we have a holder position, we should still have is held. Maybe. No, we won't put that in here. We have some kind of function called like set holder. Oh, hey, what's up? You couldn't find it? Oh, no, Gomi Momi's not on Steam yet. I want to like sell games there, and so I figured I'm going to do like an LLC and stuff, so I got all that shit I got to set up first. It should be updated on itch though, actually. Let me think here. Let me just go here and find it. Whoa. Gee, white screen. All right. Oh, I hate this background. It's blinding. Wait a minute. There we go. No. Yeah, here we go. You may not need an LLC. Yeah, I hear you. I don't know. I think there's a way to set it up if you're not making money currently. I don't know. It just like any other way, then I might have to put Dragon Paint Games as sole proprietorship. Does that have like your private info or something? Because I heard people can like look that up, and I'm like, I don't want people to know where I live. And I heard if you have an LLC, you can have like an agent basically represent the LLC. So instead, it'll just be a business address. You know. Yeah, well, that. Yeah. Well, anyway, we'll just say it's a work in progress for now. But I'm definitely going to put it up there at some point on Steam. It's just much easier on itch. But anyway, for now, I'm trying to get this thing to work. Let's see here. Right. Let me think here. Our cube holder position equals... Oh, this is a good one, actually. When our focus changes, we should probably make sure we pass the self. Because there's probably going to be a lot of these that I'm going to handle in one big function. And I don't want to worry about who has what and who and where and what. So, there you go. That all made perfect sense, I'm sure. Holder is a cube holder. Holder global position. Cool. Yeah, and if the value is false, then the holder position can... Ooh. We'll set this to null, actually. Oh. Or we won't. We'll delete that code. Cool. I like spacing this out. Alright, cool. Focus changed. And let's see here. If we're over something null, and if our holder position is also not equal to null, then we will just say the cube's global position should be equal to the holder position plus some kind of offset. And let's see here. Hold lift. Oh, we should change the name to this now. So instead of hold lift, we'll call this the grab lift. And then we'll have the hold lift. Golly, I can't. All right. 0.4 maybe. Yeah. That might be good, and we can return after that. Yeah, let's give that a go. What do you mean? All right, fine. Don't call it a 0. There. Wow. What? Okay. That was terrible. No, you should be... What? Hold on a minute. Where's the... Oh, yes. All right. Let's get this going. There we go. Okay. Wow. That... All right. All right. No. No. Wait. What? What the hell? Okay. That's like so far away. Why? What the fuck? Okay. All right, what changed? What's going on, man? Are you? Is this picking up here? Mouse position is something, and the holder. Oh shit. Okay. Well. I don't like that it's like, oh, what if it's 0? All right. All right. I knew this. I knew we would need some kind of, it's not even held. It's like suggesting a hold. So fuck. Isn't there like a different kind of thing for Vector 3? It's called like Infinity or something. Yeah, here we go. All right, you get initialized, sucker. Yeah, that's like probably a much better way to ensure we don't make any kind of mistakes. All right. Huzzah. Good. All right, neato. All right. We got so far we have a cube we can pick up and drag around. But now if I why is it doing that? Is it reading the floor? It must be reading the floor and the holder, which is deeply entertaining. Oh shit, I didn't have the thing playing. There's music off this whole time. Except that there's mic. Oh, I see. Collision mask is shadowing an already declared property in collision object 3. Oh. Okay. All right. Well, then we won't call it collision mask. We'll just call it collision layer. Huzzah. Will you get angry? What now, you jerk? Oh, stinking index there. Leave me alone. All right. I wonder. Okay, if we'll know if it's setting it if we get to this point. Okay. Yes. But all right. Hold on a minute. Ground. All right. It's about to get obscene. Printing. Still printing for ground. All right. I knew it. Neighbor's flipping dog is yelling. All right, I thought I hit return, but apparently that doesn't do anything. So this? No. Why does this not work? The moment it touches the hold position, it's got like an issue. I cannot imagine why. Can we still get here? Oh, God. All right, hold on a minute. Grabbed. Yeah, it's still getting confused. Why? What is it, like occasionally toggling on and off? That's terrible. Okay, I'm wondering if it gets moved. I kind of want to know what the change in this is. All right, hold on a minute. Yeah, all right, we're skipping back and forth. But why? Why the fuck are we doing this? Hold lift like it's a little off the ground. I get it. But why is it? I say because it's being blocked. Oh God. Okay. I wonder if we check floor first. I don't know if this will like make a difference actually. I don't think it would, frankly. But let's see. Yeah, it's not making any difference. Okay. Oh, that's so deeply infuriating. Oh. Oh, wait. Whoop. Aha. Except you're not picking up on the cube. Wow, that was weird. Okay. So we do have to check the other one first. What a disgusting inconvenience. All right. Is hovered? I don't really know how else to say that, but I'm gonna say hover holder. And we're gonna take a position. And we're gonna say holder position equals this position. And we'll say is hovered. Once we exit the mouse, though, what? Okay. Huh.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news.
No, leave me alone, Verizon.
We're locking in.
Shut up. Shut up. I hate ads so much. All right. If the cube is over the holder, does that technically mean the mouse doesn't enter it? Good question. Why don't we check that out? No mouse. Okay. It does eventually say no mouse. What is happening? It's rotating. I didn't command thee. What? Okay. Maybe I snap it a little less obvious. This is really weird. Tricky conundrum, because I think the real problem is probably this. This should just exit and we shouldn't touch this part. I'm guessing it's got a lot of little problems though. I mean, of course it does, but like, you know. If our position is equal to, actually, let's just say, whether or not we are hovered. Depends on whether or not our position is, I'm sorry, position is not equal to vector 3 infinity. And as for this, how about like 1.4 maybe? Instead of what it was before. I still don't like this a lot, but like, all right. Yeah, this is what I want. Right here. Oh, okay. Okay. Why is it so fast when it falls? Hold on a minute. I need to. All right, let's turn down the gravity a bit. Yeah, shall we? No, wrong scene. That's a little too low. Maybe just like half. Again, wrong scene. It snaps. You know how it does that? It goes. Oh, it goes whack. Point. Slowly. Slowly. Snap. Like, it falls quickly. Alright, well, I don't flipping know. Flip. Alright. The cube itself. We need some way of saying while it's being hovered. Can we like turn off the mask or something? I don't know. I would like that very much. And the only natural thing I can think of right now is to literally just move the camera. But like, it feels like we're going to have a pretty top-down approach anyway, so I'd like to solve this problem now. What? Oh. Do a few extra checks here. I'm starting to see a reason to have state for our little friend. We got focus, grabbed, hovered. We're gonna need an idle. Yeah. Huh. Probably still persist. Oh. See, I want it to be like, oh, you're moving around, but we even get kind of close to it and it starts to freak out. Yeah, and then it does that. And I'm like, why are you like speed running into the ground, sir? Okay. I just hit the I'm playing games in school and my teacher just walked behind me hotkey. I wonder if I bother with this. Should probably bother with it. But like, tell you what, we'll leave this out for now. And if we are in the cube and we don't find this held thing getting grabbed. All right, we're going to do a little bit of a nested if statement. Yes. I know the forbidden sins. I know. If. No, screw that. We found no holder. And then we'll just say the holder position really is nothing. And we'll say is hovered is false. Cool. Yes, why are you mad? Oh yes, all right. Here we will return. It's a little sloppy, but whoa! Why? What? Uh-huh. Hold. Why? Why are you printing? What the fuck? What? How? Wait, how is that? What? What? How? Buddy, how do you have a collision layer? You shouldn't. That's not the floor. Exists on this layer, yes. Q. Oh gosh. Yeah, I don't know how we got here though, because the mouse position shouldn't be anything. Like what? Why? Buddy. This layer. There ain't nothing here. Fucking lying to me. I'm being lied to. Don't look for the floor. Look for these. Really just that one, actually. No. No, I don't like that at all. It says it should be layer 3. We're not even in the vicinity of this. Why do you lie? Full of evil. I mean, we didn't get to hear, right? So... held. Oops. If we literally touch the floor, it's printing all these messages. What do you want? Nan must be normalized. Why? Yeah, set transform. Like, but yeah, but why? Where are you? What are you doing? Here? Hover holder? Are you getting called here? What's being called? Hold. I don't understand what's happening here. D holler. Nothing. If we grab it, then it's like freaking the hell out. All right. All right. Are you getting cold? No. What the hell is this? Why is this? I'm so just blown away. I'm like, you should only check for 3. Priority 1. Yeah. Cube priority. The higher the priority, the lower the penetration to the object will be. What do you mean by that? This can example you breaking through the boundaries of the level. But the higher the priority, the lower the penetration into the object will be. Okay. 9? Is it 9? I don't fucking know. Ugh. Still non. All right. No. This is bullshit. There's no fucking way this should be firing. This is complete nonsense. Like what do you mean? This layer. No. Look at this. Collision index 3. Why the hell? Why is it what? Like, what is this? Why isn't it? If it's not equal to null. Oh, for fuck's sake. Like, should it be non? I yeah. What? Mouse position is 0. Oh, very fucking nice, you little dork. Like, no. Stinking. Alright. If it's 0 or if it's null. Jesus Christ. That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. No! Why? None! What do you mean? V is infinite is true. Can I not set infinite? Why do you have it if you're going to freak out? Non must be normalized. You can normalize yourself, but like I don't... What? No. This is stupid. Mouse position. Yes. Wait, the collision holder. Wrong. Wrong. Entirely wrong. That's not the fucking right layer. You. Who wrote this shit? What idiot came up with this? I collision index. Does this not matter? Collision mask. Hold the fucking phone. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Are we checking? Collision mask. Yeah, I'm like, I thought this was our way of saying, here's where I want. Here's the collision mask. Is that wrong? Like, is it trying to check the wrong thing? Because it's totally convinced that indeed the holder is what it has grabbed. And I'm telling you, we're touching the fucking floor, so... Tell you what, let's... Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with this damn thing. You know what happened? It all changed whenever I renamed this variable, which it said... It was like, hey, you can't rename that because it's colliding. Well, apparently... I don't know. I'm going to have to keep it the same damn name. No, it's just fucked. All right. But why? Buddy, what? I don't even know what you want. Hold. Just hold. Will you work? Period? Like, can you stop? Can we just get back to normal? Oh my Christ. All right, yes. Yes, I'm sorry. I sinned against you, God. Shut up. I don't care. God, fucking piss off. Sometimes Godot's editor is just a fucking insane parasite. All right. It's fine. Supposedly. All right. Held. Yes. I mean, sure. I really don't have a clue. Because this shouldn't even happen. I kind of want to just see, like, if it's grabbed. Yeah, and if we're hovered. Let's not, we won't check that. We'll only check if we're hovered. And if at any point we're not, which is its own problem, LF is grabbed. No, why do you do that? Is grabbed is literally what I'm closer to typing. All right. Okay, well that's all right. All right. All right. You see what the problem is? Oh, really? You're fine now. But if I leave, it doesn't know what to do. Oh, okay. Well. All right. All right. Do we have fun listening to French House? I hope so.
How much could you save?
Shut up. I don't give a fuck. None. No money at all. You're a multi-billion-dollar insurance company. Fuck yourself. I'll save no fucking money at all right? All right, clearly, like, this is this is so fucking weird. I hate this. I absolutely hate the fact that it grabs it incorrectly, even though you're, like, clearly not in the correct mask. Like, I feel like I'm going insane. Like, this... How is it checking? Is it literally just checking for a bit? Because that'd be the stupidest fucking thing ever. If it was just like, oh, look, I caught one. Here, I don't know. You're done. You're finished. Here. Cube is 0.9. Cube holder is 1. Floor is 1.1. I don't even know. I don't fucking... Just keep it separate. Separate layers. All right. Yeah, so we're back to this problem. Ugh. All right, hold on. like disable this. Hold on a minute. What's disabled mode? Progress mode, process mode disabled. It's set to disabled, removed from physics simulation and stop all physics interaction. Automatically re-added when the node is processed again. Node process mode. What? Remove, make static. Doesn't affect physics. Body can't be affected by forces or the bodies. Keep active. I wonder if like. No, I don't know. Whoops. Oh damn. Okay. I thought we had it. It's like right there. It even like freaks out when it shouldn't. Like this is what I want. Snap. Just like. Okay. Like this. Snap like this, and it. What do you? God, what does it throw into it? It's because it's instantly going there. There's got to be a way. Okay. No. I'm sorry. This is the problem. If is not infinite, then is hovered equals true. There it is. There it is. And we're getting a fuckload of bugs. And also... What? No. And it's stuck there now, and we can't move it. Yep. Access says non must be normalized. I'm like, what? Isn't... Hold on. This is your problem. Nah, not a number. Invalid floating point number. Can I just set it to like what? God, why does it have to be so frustratingly difficult? All right, clearly we're not gonna set it equal to infinity ever. We're just gonna set it equal to 0 because yeah, let's not freak out about this one. All right. Wow. Okay, we don't have that bug, but we gotta. Okay. Oh, look, hold on a minute. You hear that? Check this out, y'all. We got a great demo. Are you gonna fucking run? All right.
Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. More than
All right.
power, never.
Shush. Thank you. All right. That's not gonna. I'm not gonna be able to make any shorts of that. I don't know why I did that. What do I need to do? I can't just pass something in here. Can I make this null? Can I please set it to be null? Can I assign a value to null to vector 3? Well, why don't you just fucking die? Sorry. I don't. No. See, because eventually it'll probably will. None. All right. What if it's just by default infinite, and then the test cube we don't send 0, and we say whenever you leave. Oh, hold it. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the absolute fucking phone. All right, I got it. I got it. Holder. Wait, no, that's not okay. Holder position 0. Yeah, but what if like you didn't do that? I don't even know what the hell's going on. Like why does it do this? It leaves and then all right. That's funny. We don't hit a break point. And then I try to grab it, it won't move. But it comes back here. Why? Why? What's wrong with you? I'll tell you what's wrong with you. You don't ever get to this break point. Why? What in the fuck? Ugh. What would make it invalid? Return null. Oh, screw you. God, why? No. No, it's just if it comes back null. But that means it's not ever coming back null. And that's the real flippin' mystery, right? Right here. Like, why isn't it just null? Wait, what? If it's not null. No, I want to know. I want to know the mouse position. All right. Why is it 0? What the fuck? What? What? Wait, no. You. Do we use mouse position at all? Yeah, it's like, oh, the mouse position. I'm like, yeah. It's real power. All right, well, this feels stupid. I'm gonna restart the editor. I don't understand why this is doing this. I'm so deeply frustrated with. You know what? I should just Google this. I wonder if like this is actually just a known problem. Here, you save, go somewhere else. I don't want to look at you anymore. Text file. Readme.md. Read me, doctor. Vox box. Resources. What would I call this? The Godot record with mic example. Should I capitalize this? Why are you all red? What's wrong with you? This is how I do this, yes. Oh, whatever. All right. All right, go away. Godot. You. Yeah, physics queries parameter 3D. I don't know. Grabbing like the wrong mask. Can you exclude a certain collision layer? I don't understand. Can we just do... Wait, aren't we supposed to specify the layer? Yes? It doesn't say. It just says collision mask, which I would assume is the mask you're looking for specifically. Am I passing the wrong value? Does it need a hexadecimal? Is that what it prefers? By passing in the bit mask, you win as a third parameter. In your code, you're currently masking all layers. If you want to exclude layer 2, then set the second bit to 0. Well, okay. It expects a bit mask for the layers. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Bit mask you want as the third parameter. If you're currently masking all layers. Oh my god. I knew it, motherfucker. I knew it. I knew it. You son of a... All right. Collision mask. Yeah, like literally every collision. I know why it's picking up the floor, because it's literally checking everything. So I guess we'll do this. This makes me feel so deeply uncomfortable though, because I'm like, but this is not. This is 1, this is 2, this is 4. I'm like, is that... Hold on a minute. What is a cube at? The floor is still 1. Terrible. Cube holder is 2. The cube is 3. Value 4. Motherfucker. All right. All right. All right. Fine. Maybe it was me. It was me, Austin. It was me all along. The bit mask. All right. Okay, well, this is not... We have conquered one problem. Okay. You know what? No, hold on a minute. We should be able to do some of these other problems. Okay. You. If it's not 0, we are hovered. Is true. Now, let's see. We still don't get here though, right? Like what the hell? All right, hold on. Check. All right. Mouse position. Yes. That's, well, I mean, that's good. Oh. All right, hold on a minute. That's if I let go, though. But, like, why won't you get there normally? Oh, there it is. There it is, motherfucker. Is hovered should be false. Oh, my God. Oh, okay, hold on. All right, so we're good on this, but this actually, we're not solving the problem now that we do this thing though, because we're still encountering this weird fucking issue where it's like, are you? I don't want this. I don't want this snappy ass behavior. This is a very difficult conundrum. Oh, whoops. I mean, are we already doing that with this, though? Whoa, thanks. Not. I'm pretty sure it'll still just work. Yeah, it works fine here. And it... this is kind of better. It's not going to 0. We just need it to not do that as much. Uh-huh. And then after a while, it seems to like not want to do that at all. Yeah, this sucks. Okay, the only way I can honestly think about around this is to literally lower the camera. Oh, can I? All right, no. Where's the camera in the editor? Can you fucking... Yeah, thank you. Wanted to look at you. All right. Yeah, see, then there's no way our mouse is... Okay, apparently there is a way. Why is that happening, huh? You're not even close. What is fucking going on? It, like, it... Yeah, see, it starts jittering, and I'm like, why, though? Like, you... Doop. All right. Yeah, like what the fuck is happening? It's like like why is the collision getting cut off? You're still touching. This is definitely touching the platform. So what I don't understand is why the collision just gets cut entirely. Goodbye. All right. We've learned a little bit. We've learned about bit masks. God damn it. I hate that. God, it's such a painful lesson. All right. All right. Big lesson here. These I should have known. All right. If you don't know binary, I'm not going to explain binary. You can look it up. Point is that these bits, when it says it's bit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, then all of these colliders are only being marked in 1 bit. So when it says I'm checking a bit mask, let's say you wanted to check the cube and the floor at the same time for some horrible reason, then you would put them both on the same mask. I'm sorry, that's wrong. That's, whoops. Const, shite. And, yeah, and it would look like this. So if you had a mask, because it's got bits 1 and 2 covered. And what we were doing before was we were marking it like this. We were marking the holder, I guess, like this, you could say. And, of course, that's fucked because it's going to literally grab both. Now we have a completely different problem, and I honestly have no idea what's wrong, because even though right here, if I hold it here, is it going to like start freaking out? Yeah. All right, hold on a minute. You know what? All right, snap 2. We hold it right here in the middle. Now we're having an issue where it seems like the damn thing just starts freaking out, like it's not having a collision. And I'm like, when does the mouse leave? The mouse has never left this. We are still touching this. And now it's like I can't even touch any part of it. So I'm like, what's going on here? It's not like something is blocking our mouse. You can't use that excuse anymore. So yeah, let's wait for it to launch. Okay. Whatever. Goodbye. Oh, I can't. Woo! All right. Can I grab it still? Yeah. All right. So I don't know what the hell's going on. You know what? Actually, let's where is? Oh no, let's keep active. There's some kind of thing. Can sleep? No, never sleep. Never surrender. Never blink. Never waver. Disable mode. Keep active. Keep the whole everything active. I don't want anything disabled ever anytime. That's still the floor. All right, maybe this is the problem here. We'll hold it back here and we'll see if it starts sputtering. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't know why the mouse is like leaving it. Again, you know, leaving? No. What? Did you notice that? Oh, there it is. Yeah. And it's just like freaking out. Rhythm is a dancer. All right. I mean, that's really fun. I kind of like this as some kind of interactive physics game, but it totally sucks ass because it's not how it's supposed to work. Yeah. Yeah, I get... Oh, shit. All right, hold on a minute. There we go. I don't know, physics? Is that like... Hold on a minute. If true, this object is pickable. Pickable object can detect the mouse pointer entering or leaving. Yeah. Side of report input events requires at least one collision layer bit to be set. If true, collision object will receive input events as the mouse is dragged across its shapes. I wonder if this is also what we want. It feels like we don't need. With priorities like like disable mode. Can sleeping, center of mass, yeah, automatically. I just don't think it has anything to do with any of this stuff. I don't know what it would be. Mouse exited, fire exam. Then the mouse did leave. Blah 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 blah. All right, when the mouse enters a circle, trigger the exit signals come up behind it. Extra check on the mouse exit and the mouse backdrop. Oh, so we're actually doing a check on this? I used another solution. Set the mouse filter on its children to ignore. Okay, but these are UI elements, though. Texture rec. Yeah. I've encountered this problem. It's not the same thing. Static, body, 3D. On mouse exited wrong. This was in the dragging section. Okay. All right. No, here, buddy. I'm gonna have a seizure. It's like someone slamming a sledgehammer to the back of my skull. Oh Oh, wow. The all-in-one lighting solution. Finally, someone came up with it. I'm so fucking salty. All right. Huh. 4 areas object dragged around. Uh-huh. All right. I think I know what this person's problem is. Right. Yep, you changed the position. Right, right. But like again, I'm not so this wait, what? What? Wait, what? 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 Okay, you added the collision shape and a mesh instance. Boy, you're really doing it, huh? Oh, C sharp. All right. And oh, yep. Yes. I don't understand. This is working great. I still had a little pawn in the scene. They were overlapping. Okay, but like I don't have that. Help me. Collision areas. Misplaced control GUI of the collision area is messing everything up. Is invisible, so I couldn't tell. I mean, there's only 3 of these flipping things. Is it the light? Is it this? Is it the camera? It's not the cube, the floor, the holder. I mean, nothing could possibly be wrong here. I couldn't possibly have any issues. I have a lot of issues, but I just don't understand how this could be wrong. How do I get that right on the horizon? Yeah. Okay, hold on a minute. Oh, good. I can't look at it. Yes, right on that horizon line. That's basically it. Is it over it? Yeah. But it's going to start flipping out. I mean, I just... Why are you still going with ads?
New military-grade technology.
I do not need a military-grade pressure washer. No one needs this. What is a military-grade pressure washer? You attack people with it? If you don't like your neighbors, spray them to death. Like, what do you mean? This is the most stupidest shit gets sold to us in America. Yeah, no, I just clicked on that. Oh, man. You remember when everybody had like a dark and light theme for their website? Oh, thank you. All right. Exit. Update seems I can get it to fire every time and the mouse is over as soon as the app appears. After a second or so, it no longer responds. Found that if I enabled freeze on rigid body, it works 100%. Changes an RV to a static body. Reconnecting signals not work the first time. Okay. I love her like, I set this to static body 3D, reconnecting the signals, and it works the first time. Like, that's great for you. I have a hatred for you. No. Oh. Visible range. No, I want this. I wonder, I'm like, should this not be like this? I would figure the capture on drag should be. Yeah, we'll continue to receive input events as the mouse is dragged across its shapes. Yes. Should I not? I mean, that didn't do anything. Ugh. I don't know. Disable mode. Yeah, who knows? Honestly, gee, what the? Where'd I go? What? Oh my god. Okay, that was weird. I don't feel like I will solve this issue. All right, time to take a screenshot. I can't possibly take a screenshot of something that's doing this. Yeah. Even if it's held right down here, like eventually it freaks out. You know what it is? It's like the surface, actually. Why is it just the top surface? It can't seem to hold on for long. I have a question, a quandary. Custom solver bias. A default bias is used. Okay, whatever. I don't know, man. Like 0.2. What if it's a little bigger? All right. Now if we keep it up top, eventually, yeah, it just freaks out. But it feels like it doesn't have this issue on the sides. Yeah? It's like, here we go. Right when we touch the top, flips out. But it seems to be... Oh, okay. Never mind. It's not safe at all anywhere. What is happening? I mean, what the fuck is actually happening? I mean, what? What? Like, guys, it's just like the mouse. It's here, yeah? I don't know what's happening. It feels like I'm checking shadows or some bullshit, you know? Like... apparently, it's just this one little section that actually... It's like a tiny little square right here is the only thing that stays consistent. So what the fuck is all this? I mean, I have no fucking clue. Super Mario World music. Tell you, we won't make this Ray pickable. Fuck. We have to make it Ray pickable. Kinematic freeze mode. I don't know. It's just like it just is like this shouldn't even be a problem. Yeah, there you go. I'm about to come up with something completely begargled and nonsensical to make this work. Like, I don't even know if this is... You know what I should do, actually? Here. All right. Let's just hold the mouse here. Let's see if this does it on its own. No. It's right on the just tippy toe. I think it's not a problem with this. I swear the cube is doing some weird shit. And it, like, again, like, what? Why? Why would you do this to me, cube? Yeah, it's flipping out. And it's like, what is the cube? What is it doing? Solver? Continuous CD? Instead of moving it, correcting its movement. It's more precise and misses fewer. I don't know. Maybe this. Contact monitor. When it collides with another body. Okay. Oh, whoops. I don't know. Down. I'm feeling pretty blue because this won't work. I have a girlfriend. Down. Bye. I don't know, like if is hovered, can I like turn off the cube collision layer, like collision layer? Hold on a minute. No. What would I need to do for this? Just 0. Straight up 0. Else collision layer equals 3. No, I'm sorry, 4. Right? That's the value of it. It's value 4 for bit. Bit 2. All right. Like I don't even know. This should not have a collider. Oh my god, it was literally that. Why the fuck is that? What? Why was the cube interfering? Oh, we have a wicked cube. Oh, we have a sinful, wicked cube. An evil cube. A cube of agony. A cube of monstrosity. It pisses me off. Fucking, it's an annoying little cube. God, you little shit. Like, God, that's what? Like, what? That's very, very upsetting and hurtful. Stinking asshole. All right. Oh. Yeah, all right. There we go. There we go. That's literally it. This is all the all right, it's not. It's not doing it. It's not doing it. It's not doing it. It just kind of fades off, too. And now it won't snap. It'll kind of snap. Alright, well, there's some kind of weird fucking issue where if you hover over it too much, it just won't. It's like, no, I don't want to recognize. Yeah, and then sometimes it does. Man, what the hell's going on? Yeah, like what? Oh, oh, there it goes. Dude, this is the most stupid. This is the most stupid ass shit. What a toll. What an absolute toll this takes upon me. This is so infuriating. Yeah, and now it's just like, what? Collision? Where? I don't see it. Sorry, I'm busy holding a box. I can't be bothered to fucking detect signals. Like, come on. Yes, you can. You can be bothered. Now I don't even know if all this other crap is like what's throwing it off. Capture on drag. Yeah, if continue to receive input events as the mouse is dragged across its shapes. Keep active. Should these be active? Should they all be active? The floor doesn't have a fucking problem. I don't know. Maybe it's the priority too. Here, let's set these all to 1. I don't care. This, like, I want to know exactly what causes these little issues. If we can't figure this crap out now, then it's like it's going to be an absolute nightmare to control. See? Oh, no. Like, I should be able to hover right over it and it just snaps too. But it's clearly not doing that. All right, well. You're a booger. You're a little boogery boy. I'm talking to my game like I talk to my cat. All right. Well, we figured out the infinite dumb problem was with it being dumb. Now if we can just figure out what the hell this problem is. All right, well, maybe we'll just have to keep the camera at a certain angle. Yikes. Yeesh. All right, here's one final thing. If we are hovered, all right, we got to be careful here. If we are released and it is grabbed, I do one final check. No. 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 All right. These are the states. Oh, what do I call this? State. Oh shit, this needs a name. State. I don't care. Just call it that, all right? All right, if this, then our, what? Okay, hold on a minute. All right. Where were we? Oh, yes. We're giving everything a state. Hovered. I know my enums is supposed to be here. Yes, well. Use the correct approach. All right. State is hovered. But if not, our state returns to grabbed. And here we say if state is state hovered. Yeah, we do all that fun crap. Elif if the state is grabbed. Hey, look at that. On mouse entered, we'll say state is focused. And we say if state is not nuts. No. All right. Here's the thing. I don't actually know if that's what I want. Wait. We were originally here and we said if we are, if a grab. Now, if we are, if we are also hovered. I don't know if state is going to be healthy for us to do. These are the sounds of Oreos leaving the package. That's the sound of Oreo crumbs getting dragged across the desk. What happened to our music? How about is the frequency? Is the kitty cat? More video game bops for locking in. Thanks. Listen up. Tater tot bites are only $69. That's not a real ad. Did it say that? I don't care. Oh, God. Oh, just loud fucking bopping. Can I just get a little bit of... Yeah, all right. Thanks for the tenderloins ad. If we're hovered... let's see if we're hovered... Actually, we should actually say grabbed is false. And then we check for the drop. If is hovered. Is held. Yes, folks, we've finally done it. We have another Boolean. You got an if statement. You didn't do anything. All right, if we're hovered, then we're going to be held. And, most importantly, that holder position, I'll say snap to holder. Global position equals holder. We don't want it to be holder position. We want it to be the holder position plus some kind of offset, which is going to be hold offset. How much would that be? Let's see here. The cube itself is How large are you, oh boy? 1. We are 1 by 1 by 1. The cube holder is okay. Then the offset will be should be 0.6. And this really isn't a great way to do it, but I don't care. I really couldn't give a flying fig. Hold offset. There we are. Let's test that. Let's see how it works. Snap, 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 snap. Pop. Yeah. Let's try that again, actually. Uh-huh. Is hovered, is on, yes. Is held, is true. Yeah. Do I need to tell both of you? I'm testing something. I figured this would be, you know, fine. Okay, why? That's not okay. That's not an instant snap. That's a fall. I can tell it's a flip and fall. All right, hold on. I'm gonna. Yeah, why? I don't like whenever you test it and it's like, oh, I work perfectly. Really? No, you don't. You're not snapping, you fucking asshole. Like, global position. I just set you. How? What? All right, fine. No offset. Let's see you play games now. You fool. All right. All right. All right, I want to know. I want to know what the fuck's going on. Snap 2, right here. Complete BS. Like, what? What do you mean, you know? Like, why? I know this crap. Actually, no, I don't. I'll say if is held. All right, now we're gonna see the violence inherent in the system, right? With this one, global position. All right. Whack, 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 whack. Yeah, it's held. I'm like, no, you're not. You lying little. Yeah, snap to this position. First position it checks for. Immediately wrong. I'm like, what the, what? What do you mean? How? Buddy, I'm literally telling you what to do. Am I looking at the wrong thing? Cube. Global position. Right here. You know, all right. You know what? I have no idea. Well, like, is it exiting? Is it like leaving immediately? Check. Uh-huh. Yeah, there it goes. Here's your position. And then immediately it goes, no, fuck you. So, well, like, when does it get reset is what I want to know. Does it touch here? Does it get here at some point? Okay, I don't want to actually... Whoa. I don't know why I'm checking for this. I don't need to. All right. Let us observe. Snap to here. Check here. First position right out of the gate. We never... The mouse leaves, which we should also... stop checking for, because we figured out what the hell that problem was. It had nothing to do with this. All right, so these aren't being fired, so I don't know what global position. Do I have to like have another position, like a target position maybe? You know what I should do, actually? I don't need this anymore. All right, we're not gonna set the global position. Instead, we're going to move on over. Property, self, global position, and we're gonna go right into that damn holder, and we'll just take a second. And there's no point checking. There's no. What the hell? All right. All right. Target. Stay on target. This is... What voice is that? What am I doing? I'm getting all goofy. It's late. Hold offset. All right. You're going to move for the target, and we're going to go, like, really fast. Let's see. Snap. Duration. Cool. Am I using this? No, I don't. Yeah, I don't need to. I don't need this. Okay. We're using that. We're using that. We're using that. All right. We're using all of it. All right. Snap duration. There we go. Okay. Whack. And it's... All right, hold on a minute. No. No. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. I wish it didn't carry all its physics bullshit. Like, can you set the energy of this object to 0? How do I do that? How do I tell it to cut it out? It's like bringing a shitload of kinetic energy as it slowly falls. This is not good. I hate it. Global position should equal the target position, and also is snapping. Do not interfere. There. Snap duration is snapping equals true. And we also need a callback function, don't we? Handle snap finished. No, we won't do an await. I don't want to do that. We could do an await, but we shouldn't. At least I don't think. I feel like it'll probably just hold everything up, so. Yeah, sure. All right, let's try that. Okay. Lovely. That is such a lugubrious amount of things to be done. Stop checking the cube. You see that just now? What the hell was that? What is that bajumbly numblies? Is it rotating? All right. Oh, cool. Now it just pops up and down, regardless of whether or not we're clicking on it. All right, one more thing to check on. Mouse entered is focused, true. Is focused, grabbed is true. And we will say is held is false. We do not care for these things. Yeah, okay. It's like holding... It's like carrying energy. I'm like, can we like zero everything out? Linear, angular, constant? There shouldn't, well... What does it say? Set linear and angular equal to 0. Probably would be a good idea. Zero out physics. Linear velocity is vector 3 to 0. Angular velocity should also be vector 3, 0. Excellent. And we'll set the rotation also to vector 3, 0. We're just going to like, yeah. Also, I feel like the timing is like too slow. I really want it to be like, whoop. All right. Whoop. That's. Oh. Hold on a minute. It's important to have. Yeah, hold or hold. If is focused. No. Is grabbed. Otherwise, we're not going to be doing any of this at all, I think. Right? Yeah? Right. Let's try this. Snaps. Holds. I can point, fidget around with it. Take it off. Okay. I feel like when we remove something, it kind of speeds up, doesn't it? I feel like when we let go, we need to make sure the angular and linear forces are 0 too. Let me think here. This is input reading. Physics process. I'm going to have a region here called internal functions. Whoa, internal. How about gets? No, yeah, just internal functions. Like anything we're gonna do. Like this is literally input reading, but like that's not. That has nothing to do with inputs. End region here. What other internal function should we have? Probably one called zero out. Zero out. And you are an internal function. I'm going to mark you like this. Anything I call internally, I usually put a underscore in front of it. And let's see if we are, in letting go, if we're letting go. Let's call zero out. We'll call it again when we're done. I suppose we don't have to. You know. I'll make sure it gets called. Regardless. Cool. And this one gets called externally, so we'll allow it to be visible. Good. I want that. I don't want it to get all weird and wobbly, you know? bonk. Even if it does this, you know, like, yeah. We could probably turn up the gravity on this thing a bit. You know, I want it to have a little bit of weight to it as it falls. Doop. 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 Um. Okay. Is shifting is actually what we're going to call this. Because we're also going to do this whenever we go to hover, like right here. And snap finished. How about we wait? Hold on a minute. What? Okay. Shift finished. And we're gonna have another function here when I say shift to target. Where the fuck are you? Oh. There you are. Cool. Huh. Yeah. Okay, we're going to shift to target, and if we are over the holder, then let me think here. Actually, I wonder now that I think about it. We're just telling it to constantly hold here. So I'm wondering. Toggle collision. I feel like we should fire this once. If we're grabbed, then I wonder if this check is entirely necessary. Because let's think here. If not hovered and were grabbed, is what we could do here and shift position. If we are hovered, then if shifting is true, and we should shift to target, holder position. Let's see, what is the target? How would that work? Oh, damn. All right, well, what happened? Yeah. Uh-huh. Shift to target. Handle shift finished. Shifting. Zero out. Yeah, that's all fine and dandy, so what the fuck happens? I don't really know. Does this get set to 0 at some point? We're fine. Okay. It moves and then it drops. All right. Jesus Christ. Target position. We'll just set another one. Okay. Yeah, now you hold. Good. So, whoop. It still pops off. Whoop, whoop. Now if we turn off, so we're gonna do the same thing, except for we want to shift to a different position. What's our new target position gonna be? It'll be wherever the mouse is, actually. So get mouse world position. All right. Actually, tell you what, this is if held or if hovered, and we'll this. There we go, and if it is held, keep it. If it is hovered, keep it. Or we'll check for that. So let's do that. And We'll just do this again. Okay. Hopefully this will work also at this point. Yeah. Actually, we'll make sure if something weird happens, then I'll just snap to like it normally does. Pop to, pop away, pop to, pop away. Oh, it still pops. It's kind of there, but there's still some popping. The issue. You know what we need? We need to lerp. I've been doing this wrong this whole time. No, not a tween here. What are we doing? It's fine if we wanted to snap to like this. But in my opinion, if we are here, lerp from is this how we do it? Oh, from no, wait a minute, hold on. Does lerp return? Yes. From global to target. Wait, 0.9. Yes. Just do that. Okay, will this work? I think so. This seems to be fine. I don't sense anything moving too slowly. Yeah, I think it's like actually... Why does it move so slow? The drop is okay. I feel like whenever it hovers too, it's really slow. No. We don't need a default value. That's ridiculous, oh boy. All right. You are hovering. This needs to be way faster. Yes. You. is hovered? This is when we... Wait, hold on a minute. This is when we get to the hovering. What the hell are you? Snap. Oh, okay. Alright, then fine. We'll rename it. So, once again, we will have the snap duration. And we will have hover duration, but... I don't know why. I just feel like it needs to be way quicker. Uh-huh. And right up here. Hover duration. Okay. Yep. Meh. We'll slow it down a bit. Yeah, it still kind of shifts there. And it feels snappy. This is good. We want it to kind of have that snappy functionality. Good. All right. Well, now... I mean, I think we did it. I think that's it. I really do. I like this. You know, it feels... I mean, this is going to be like the user interface of the game. There's will be some buttons and stuff, but like ultimately, like if this doesn't feel right, then like it's gonna suck. Well, this is a lot. Jesus Christ. That I forgot how to spell variables. All right, it's a chunky little thing, isn't it? But I'm okay with keeping all that spaced out. That's a lot of lines. This has a lot of stuff. But, yeah. This is pretty good. So, all right. Well. that was a lot. Well, thank you for anybody who stopped by, ARK. And anybody else who might be watching. This was a lot of effort. And I got very upset. And maybe I didn't understand how masking works. I mean, I'm neurodivergent, so I do understand. But not that kind of masking. Anyway, I'm glad. This is a good stopping point. And this is like, again, this is like a huge functionality of the game. You know, because if it doesn't feel right to move this stuff around, then it's going to be a huge pain for users to interact with the game, because it really will be most of the interactability. Well, maybe half, but still, that's significant. So I think this was time well spent. And yeah, course constructor, I'm still working on it. I'm having some issues with working in a 3D space and doing rotations, and I'm not certain what's happening, but my mind has always had a bit of a difficulty with linear algebra. It's fine in simple movements, but then you start adding things together and projecting one matrix to another, and it starts to get really weird. So I might need a little help with that one, but yeah, other than that, so something that I'm wanting to also work on, and who knows, maybe one will get done before the other. But In the meantime, I'm the Triangle, and don't forget to go try something new.